All right. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everybody. Welcome into the stream. I do hope y'all are having a good, beautiful day. Today's gonna be a bit of a makeup stream. I gotta stop saying so much. Anyway, so earlier in this week, I had a bit of a mental break day, so I will be diving into Project Zomboid this afternoon with the intent of making up for Tuesday. I just need to start one more thing. Hopefully it will not break anything. We'll find out. But yeah, I hope everybody will have a good time when you're here. If nothing else, I have heard I am great background noise, so I'll try to maintain that consistency. And yeah, welcome in. Let's get to it. Loaded 500 chunks already, okay. Alright. There we go. Alright. Park Ranger, tired, minor pain. This guy has not had a good start. Alright, so yeah, I think this is like what, day 1 or day 2? Yeah, first 15 hours of this play. 2 a.m., okay. Is it worth trying to sleep? We'll find out. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you know, wake up to 100 zombies crawling through the door. Pretty solid risk right there. All right. Hey, Foundation, welcome in, my man. Welcome, welcome. And indeed, you are first. How are you doing today? How's life treating you? Hope it's all good and kind to you. Okay. But it looks the thing that I don't need these. I can throw those away. Digital watch. Wear on the wrist. Okay. Yep. Alright. Attach to the back. Attach to the left. Screwdriver attached to the right. Satchel wear. All of the keys go on to the keychain. Sling bag. Let's reclaim the sheet. I'm going to put the paper back up on the shelf where it kind of belongs. Alright, Foundation is doing good. Turns out if you don't read the full message, you don't know that there is a timetable that tells you when the meeting ends. Okay. What happened? I feel like there's a bit more clarification that I am missing. What's going on? Suitcase. Just random storage of baseball cap and strapped dress. All right. And rip for bandages. How long did it go last night, out of curiosity? Okay, that can get thrown away. That stays. And the socks. Yes, you did. And you are correct in your initial assessment. I'm just curious, like, how long did it go? Because the way you're responding is like it went a lot longer. What was last night? Man, I don't even remember what this morning is. Much as that's probably going to make you angry, and I do apologize for that. Oh, well, that's good. Shorter is always good. Paperback. Okay, so all of that can get thrown away. Rags. Gonna deposit up here. Socks, suitcase, most of the pens. Am I not wearing that? I was. Okay, I can go there. And my ducks. Ooh, and I have a trash can. Excellent. Alright, kitchen, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe you go to the gym today with a friend. Okay, it's a solid plan. Are you going to be a gentle guide to his first exposure, or are you going to be a brutal taskmaster and make him regret it? To be fair, the question I'm asking kind of answers it automatically, but, you know. Probably should move all those corpses, because having that smell smack me in the face every time is not going to be a good idea. He owns your money. Owns or owes? Either way, it's kind of hilarious. What is it? Ooh. Make a blank ID. What? Okay, I've never seen that before, and I don't know the particular value. Oh, hello. So he still has to give me free. Fair enough. Ooh, hello. And there's 2 more. Okay. Just thank you. Nope. Yep. Looks like a soldier off base. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. Waiting for the lag to tell me if it's good or not. Man, 3 bodies is all it takes to get a bad smell. Makes sense, but geez, that's rough. Ooh. Alright. Door is open. I make up pen, straw, take the magazine. Screwdriver. Not a car key, but that's disappointing. Open the trunk. I have a, it's all good foundation. And nothing in the trunk. Okay. Let's try the front door. Locked. Is that a basement or a closet? I don't know. Does it matter? Not particularly. That's... Nope, that missed. Come here. Okay. Ooh, mac and cheese and salt. Yes, please. Lots of soda. We'll take it. Another watch. If I ever get to blacksmithing, those will be nice. Gonna leave the clothes alone for now. Alright. Can opener? Yes, please. Why am I looting? I haven't found a home yet. Because you have a problem. Fresh can of oats, those sour. Okay, good to know. Girdle pan. Ooh, they're both stale, so I'm gonna just leave them alone, let them rot. Hot sauce, barbecue sauce, ham. Okay, I definitely need to go back to the hospital. Okay. Boxers, key to the residence, magazines, I will take. Ooh, a bonsai pot, or tree. Technically they're both right, but can I pick that up? Probably not. Oh, I can. Yes, please. Why does that make me happy? I don't know. Oh, but that's nice. I like that. Probably another thing I get to try and collect alongside the ducks. Ace of tape, magazine, TV remotes, notes. Okay, nothing of overt value. And now we go back home because I'm full up on some materials. Yeah, I really do need to fix that problem. Because of that, I can't guarantee I can climb the fences and or walls. So what, I spend half a day moving bodies and being exhausted? I mean, wouldn't be the worst idea. Make a nice corpse pile over here, let them decay over the course of a few days. Granted, it doesn't really solve my problem because I'm still walking through the stench cloud. So how far would I have to go to remove the problem? That is a very good and very dangerous question that I do not have the answer for. Why does it say fresh? I don't know. Okay. Ham into the fridge. Hot sauce into the fridge. Mac and cheese doesn't really need to be in the fridge, but I'll put it in the fridge. Sausage into the freezer. There's a shelf nearby. I'll put it right there. Salt into the cabinet with everything else. Sorry, everything else that is shelf stable, I need to clarify. Okay, those go upstairs. Griddle pan can go there for now. Can opener. Barbecue sauce. Chicken nuggets into the freezer. Alright. I gotta be honest, I like this location as a like starter, hey, we need a place of sanctuary for 2 or 3 days to just breathe. But as a full-on base, I'm kind of not feeling it. Okay, so where would I want to have a base, assuming full power capacity and survival? I mean, as of this moment, I'm honestly leaning towards... the warehouse. Or a warehouse, because there... I know near Riverside there's a massive freaking factory. Grant, I think it's all hacksaws, which is kind of odd to my brain, but as an option, it's a good option. But I think I'm also in the wrong city for that to be a great idea. Alright, so let's... yeah, let's put you down right there. you can go in there just to get you out of the way. Where do I want to go? I don't... Ah, where did you come from? I wasn't making noise. You weren't here before. And yeah, to be fair, the smell is pretty bad. How far have I walked? I don't know. Let's get out of the stank cloud first. Okay. Where... Here I am, right down here. See all the lives I've started, failed, stopped. Okay, so I have not gone anywhere. This is the medical center. And it's a good compound, it really is. Because you've got high walls and their default map walls. So yes, zombies can break them down, but it will take forever compared to anything I personally construct. And I believe I have... Okay, we're going to go this way, because I do not want to tangle with that horde. And I'm just going to walk by these guys. Small horde right there. I have a nice tiny horde right behind me. Not how I want this to start. Oh, I am not built for this difficulty. Okay. I think that one's surprisingly already dead. Yep. No idea what killed them. But they are dead. Alright, so that should break the line of sight. They should stop following me. And just be on the safe side, I'm going to try and clear the fence. Thank you. Ooh, maybe there's keys down here. What do we got? Looks like clay and a stick. Yep. Oh, hello, zombie. Alright, no keys. Oh. Okay, I can handle seeing things. I know there's a door. At least there should be. In the trunk today, you will get your surprise as promised. All right, what do you got? Hit me with it. Okay, so this vehicle is complete and utter bunk. That's fair. I will see. Okay. I will see. I will trust you. I have a feeling I should not be trusting you right now, but I will trust you. I've already pulled one, unfortunately. To be fair, if I run this slow, I'll be fine. I don't think I have the energy to take on 6 zombies, but I'm gonna try. Currently making some pizza. It's a good option. Alright, got 4 on the way. That panicked. Yep. Okay. 4. 5. Why am I swiping the jewelry? I know I don't have access to blacksmithing for a long time. Being greedy, I guess, probably. Grabby hands, I don't know. I'm gonna take... cut a bratwurst on it. Ooh. Okay, so what was the base pizza? I gotta know. Not to say anything against bratwurst, but It needs to be the right combination of spices and all that. Gold belly button. Salami pizza. All right. Great addition. I support this. My name is Atrum Lux Lucis, and I support this message. Oh, dear God, have I been bought into my own country's depravity? Oh, that's a bad swing. Nope. Okay. Oh, paring knife. Yes, please. I'll take that. Baseball cap, short socks, sweater. I should be taking the clothes. Just to have a supply for later instead of having to try and rely on tailoring. Which, again, another skill I've never really worked on very long. Okay, there's 2. And 3. Digital watch, yes please. Hello. Heard you coming. Okie dokie. So much blood. I will say this, Project Zomboid does very good at making you feel the everything going on. Yep, that's what I'm hearing. Hello, nurse. Yes, I'm pretty sure you're a nurse. Hello. Alright. Do I like pancakes? Okay, if we are specifically talking about the food, yes, I do enjoy good pancakes. To be fair, I am spoiled by American pancakes and the pre-mixed pancake powders where all you gotta do is add eggs, butter, and maybe some milk. But if we're doing like chocolate chip pancakes or anything else like that, I'm in. If we're talking about a HFY variant of pancakes, we might need to have a discussion. And it might be a very awkward one. More entertainment, yes please. I don't even have a base yet. Why am I? Ooh, more hot sauce. I'll eat yep, and take those. I actually forgot I was a little hungry. So that was fortuitous timing. Pack of hot dogs, yes sir. Dolly, what the heck? Ooh, a car key. Why do I have 2 keychains? I don't know. Do I have a spare 1.3K? USD? No. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to spare. It's all got to be tightly controlled for now. Why do I have 2 key rings? I don't know. You're going in there. Stale cooked oysters. That's got to be letting out a foul smell. And give me the radio. I know it. All right. Nope. Is it on the floor? It is not on the floor. So how do I pick you up? Kentucky radio, Knox radio. None of these are the emergency channel. Okay. That's the price of an automatic pancake maker. Oh, yeah, that's painful. And you got to add on top of that the cost of materials. So, yeah. Flour, dough, baking soda, baking powder, sugar. Ooh, another car key. Awesome. CD player is worth grabbing. 40 streams. Holy shit, Foundation. Oh my god, dude, that is nuts. Oh god, I don't even know what's more surprising, that I've been streaming that long or that you stuck around this long. 90 G's. Is that for what is it, Slime TV, or is that somebody else? Paperback, yes please. I will take the sheet. And genuinely thank you for the support. You lost an 80. Oh, that sucks. No, don't close the curtains. Take the damn curtains. There we go. And same thing. Remove curtains. Slimy streak at 30 and again at 10. Ooh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ooh. And I have the key for this car. Where is the zombie? There you are. Okay. Now, the important question. Hey! Long blunt. Yay! They'll last a little bit longer. Sorry. The important question. Okay, plastic bags can just go on the ground. And it's a plastic bag of plastic bags. Does the car have gas? Okay, unlock the doors. Right, adhesive tape and a magazine. Hydrate when you reach 50. Oh, God. That's a lot of hydrate. Are you trying to drown the man? For electronics practice, I can do that. Oh, yes. Alcohol wipes, bandage, flashlight. All these are good things. I'll leave those there. All right. Oh, no. No gas. Engine is fucked. Battery's good, though. Okay. That's... Actually, no. I'm pretty sure I have the setting to leave the keys in the car, so... Yeah, okay, keys are still in that car, and it won't really matter because... there's no gas, and the engine is broke. Alright, go get you some food. Ooh, oh. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That... Alright, didn't know that would work. Probably because it's multiplayer. Alright. There's another one still? Where? Behind me. Okay. Come here, you little... I think nurse, or those... I think that's denim, actually. Now that I look at it. Alright. And yes, it was denim. Ooh. Cropping for cash. Barley, corn, flax, rye, soybean, sugar, tobacco, wheat. Gimme. Give me. So you are a farmer, or at least a farm enthusiast. And I do have a replacement bandage for that, so I'll go inside here. And I have alcohol wipes too. Awesome! Alright. Is my arm healed? My arm is healed. How is my head? Healed. Excellent. Electrical tube. Yes, please. Magazine and paperback. What do we got for snackage? Glass paring knife for whittling and carving. Canned tuna. Ooh, milk. Oh man, okay. My brain went to some weird places because I know my brain saw the milk of the milk chocolate bar, and I also saw the honey, but I called honey milk, and I went for like, ooh, milk and honey, and yeah, don't ask. I don't really want to know. I need to find a backpack though. Roasting pan, bacon, ground beef. That should go in the freezer. Granted, I'm not going to remember this stuff is here. Okay, never mind. That is very far from where I am. I'm going to use this for food. Probably going to forget, but just in case. How the satchel is full, so I'm hoping to find either another backpack or my way home after I finish combing through this building. Okay, notepad, bra, briefs, t-shirt. Anything in the bathroom? Nothing of overt consequence. Paperback, photograph of motorcycle. I can carry that on my person, I think. Yeah, alright. And the rain is actually picking up out there. Holy crap. Hello. I'm gonna try and slap him on the head, but it never seems to work recently. That is a lot of silver, my boy. Or my dear, I honestly don't know. Alright. Guess I head home and drop everything off. And I have to go buy that horde, don't I? Yeah. Let's put that away. Over the fence? Let's try. Alright. Beautiful. Made it over the fence. And hey, there's a garage over here. And an open door. I haven't been here before. And the garage is open. Maybe I have been here before. Yep, I've been here before. Never mind. Yep. Don't remember where I've been. Oh, that is so bad. Okay. So I'm back to the same problem I always have, which is I don't know exactly what I want to do or how I want to do it. Okay, so first thing, better safe house. Do I really need a better safe house, or do I just need to make sure this one stays up to snuff? That is a fair question, and I do not have a good answer for it. Alright, honey, you're gonna go right there. The rest of that is not food related. Coca-Cola, eggplant goes into the fridge. Hot sauce into the fridge. Hot dogs into the freezer. And the paring knives can go into the sink storage. Strawberries, I'm just going to eat. Oh, there is a bathroom down here. It's not a full bathroom, but it will do. Water is still unlimited. Yes. Yes. All right. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. So what's going through your head? Right now, not a whole lot. Stock up on water storage, even though I have a feeling evaporation is a thing. Yeah, I don't think this is a good safe house for me. Okay, so where do you want to have a safe house? Somewhere flat. Even though I have all of these books and entertainment stuff here. No, you come here. Hey, Burman. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, I still have more food. Dang it. The shelf is full. Of course the shelf is full. Wouldn't be me if it wasn't full. All right. Electrical 2, which I already have a copy of. Put the paperback there just to get it off my person. Bandage, alcohol wipes, adhesive tapes. Yeah, this is the problem that my brain is having with this spot. Is it's not really set up for mass storage, not in the way my brain wants it to be. Granted, I could adjust that and make it that way. Let's just put all of this away. A lot of silver, holy crap. All right. Almost time to go to bed. So I'm going to go upstairs, get cleaned up, because there's... Yes, there is a bathroom. Okay. A bathroom specifically with a tub. Wash myself. Wash all clothing. And this is going to take a minute. So, how is everybody doing today? How's life treating y'all? How's the pizza? How is life? How are the women? How's the weather? Oh man, this morning was freaking beautiful when I was out walking my dog. The sun was starting to crest the tree line. It wasn't intense, and there was just this wonderful cool breeze coming from the south, or no, from the north, and it smelled, oh god, I don't know if it was a cottonwood smell or like wet creek smell, because I've never been able to properly identify what that smell is, but it's very nostalgic for my brain and very relaxing in the moment. And oh god, it was a good smell. Like, just sitting here thinking about it is making me wish I could go back there and sit in that moment. That was a quick wash. Damn. All right. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I am doing okay. I kind of feel like I'm fighting against my brain, apparently. Really fighting against my own brain. Right. Ducks into the satchel. And the bonsai tree, I'm going to put you into the satchel. I don't know if you'll die or not. Alright. So, inside Moldra, which I'm pretty sure is where we are. could go for here, because if I'm remembering correctly, this building has a fence around it. And the other massive warehouse, I think, is like up here somewhere. So yeah, let's go scouting at 6 o'clock at night. This is a brilliant idea. Good news, I can be a little bit louder with the rain, and I shouldn't guarantee to collect a trail of zombies, but because of the rain, they're going to shuffle around a little bit and do things like that. And good news, I'm already going away from it. Bad news is that's a really far-reaching sound. So there's going to be a lot of zombies moving around here. Alright. Long socks. Ooh, residence key. Does not really matter because I'm already inside. And I hear somebody batting against a window. Glassmaking 2. I'm pretty sure I already have that, but I'll grab it just in case. And cucumber. Into the freezer, into the freezer. Let's drink all that to save my... Ooh. Yes, please. Alright. Give me the watch. Who's better, not bitter. Okay, let's go home. Oh damn. Alright. Nothing there. Lighter. Yes, please. What's in the purse? Credit card. Key ring with a bottle opener, so nothing that I need. I'll take the bandage. Paperback Dracula adhesive. Come on. Time to go. I was really hoping there'd be car keys in there. Maybe I'll get lucky. Not lucky enough. Okay. No. Yes, I know. I'm tired. I can muddle my way into a safe space if I absolutely have to. Like, this house might be reasonably safe if I absolutely have to. Okay. Nope, that's not safe. Ooh. I have no idea where that zombie went. The one that was going down the bushes here, so I'm just going to go into the basement here. Oh, storage crates. Nice. Okay, rubber hose. Yes, please. Whetstone. Yes. I mean, realistically, all this is worth grabbing. Black plaster powder. Technically is worth grabbing, but a bit outside of... Oh, God. Okay. Yep. This is a nice find. That's not fair. All right, give me the rope. Give me the hacksaw. I will take the other rubber hose just in case. Do I have a fez on? No, it is a baseball cap. I want all... Ooh. And I'm going to switch out. Oh, I wish I had a backpack. It kind of did look like a fez when you pointed it out. I was like, oh, that is fair. All right, definitely cannot sleep in this. Not in the basement. Okay, I can get inside. Let's close the window. Let's see if I can safely. That works. Excellent. Alright, let's make sure the house is empty of any more threats. Another key ring. Is that a residence key? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh, apricots. Yes, please. Gimme. Yes, for the chips and pepper. Actually, all of that has come with me. That's all relatively shelf stable foods. Canned sardines. Yes. I'll take the orange. What's in the freezer? Salmon and bacon. Okay. Hey, let me in. So while this is probably going to be a very dumb idea, there we go. Why am I doing? Because I'm trying to do better. So move further, move to a safe space as quickly as possible at 2 a.m. Oh boy, this is dark. Holy crap, that is dark. Streetlights, yes. And there's a mailbox. So theoretically, I can walk. Yeah, that should be a safe way to walk. What kind of ice can you get in there, Burman? I can hear, but I cannot see. There you are. Is that a hair pick? Ooh, Burfington Speedway. Strawberry, vanilla, and pear. Oh, that sounds really nice. That does sound really nice. And hey, this person got hired. Wonderful. Residence key. Probably don't need it, but wouldn't hurt. Party hat. That's what it was. Okay. You know what? You don't hear me rattling the door. I will not make it a point to make more noise. Alright. We are on a pretty major thoroughfare. And that's a chain link fence. Where are we? Oh, that is so far away. Hey, we're right about at our target. What is... I don't know what's in there. I'm gonna... If I remember to grab the flashlight, I'd be able to find out. But I did not grab the flashlight, like an idiot. Oh, it's a church. Okay. To be fair, lots of open space. There you are. Awesome. Good on you, Foundation, for trying to help your friends get healthy. You're a bit of a faster one, aren't you? Is that how this game works? Does their speed determine like how fast or hard they are to kill? You got fired from an ice cream once because I did the big scoop. I can understand that. However, so there is an ice cream shop nearby where I live. To be fair, it's a 15-minute drive, and walking would be like 2 hours. But it's part of a franchise set, so there's one even closer by like an hour, probably, easy. But I will go to the one further away because they give bigger scoops. So as much as I can understand the necessity of keeping costs down, bigger scoops and better customer support will have more return customers, in my opinion. Unless we're talking like, half a pint every scoop. Which I don't even know if that's a reasonable... Yeah. Nothing wrong with being a big scoop guy. But a scoop of... Oh, yeah. Oh, there you are. Why am I doing this in the rain? It's not a good idea. €10? Oh, hell no. If I'm paying 10... Good lord, that better be some amazing ice cream. Like, fresh from the farm... Fresh from the farm, whipped in-house, and near orgasmic in flavor. For €10? Holy shit. Because that's like, what, $13, $14? You know, it's kind of awesome to see that zombies can hold down other zombies if they stand over them. Where you worked, it was store-bought. And they still charge €10. Holy shit. Hello. Gonna come out? No? Because I jostled the door? Come on. There we go. Thank you. And I heard you, so come on down. Player number 5. And hey, look, another friend. Banana split was €20. Holy shit. Oh, hello. So glad you didn't decide to turn and bite me. Because you could have very easily. In the dresser, please. Oh, yes. If I ever want to go loud. This is the thing I don't understand. I find firearms, and I collect the firearms. But I never use them. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay. Only rich people were there, but sometimes a small family, and I get a... Oh, yeah. Definitely a big scoop for the kid. Definitely. Earbuds for the CD player. Yes, please. So, like, did you work in an affluent area, or was it just kind of like prices brought specific customers kind of a thing? Breakfast buffet. Cap. Oh, okay. So a bit of a tourism hotspot. Fair enough. I mean, that's all entertainment. I will take that. Rusty rifle. Where is that? That is actually pretty close to where I am. I have a new target. Give me all of these. That's not what I meant to do. What do we have? Ooh, entertainment. And some instructions. Make a scarecrow, make barbed wire from wire. Hell yes. Don't know what that's doing in a church, but hell yes. And yes, my character... Ooh. Franklin Value Line. Blue car. Okay, that's not where I wanted the key to go. I know that's where I dropped it, but that's not where I wanted it to go. I already have CD players, so I'm going to leave that be. There you are. I can tell. The closest approximation I have is I worked at Dairy Queen in the U.S. It is a soft serve restaurant, so my comparison for prices is heavily skewed. But I think even there, the banana splits were like $6, $7. Then again, this is also like 20 years ago. So inflation might have raised that to $10 for all I know. But I mean, it wasn't small or tiny. Like, it was a worth the effort, worth the cost value, or quantity of product. At least in my opinion. Oh man, that was my high school job too. What's up in the stairs here? Is this living quarters or just... Ah, more pews, okay. Oh, so many things worth. Enjoy a view of the Ohio River from one of our affordable apartments in northern Louisville. Never mind. I had a momentary thought of, oh, this could be a good place to go, and then Louisville. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. One, that's 2 cities over. 2, I think Louisville is like the end game kind of location. Teach, make metal sheet, cut 4 small metal. Yeah, I was saying that, right? 4 small metal sheets. Oh, yeah, that's... If only that was the cost of living nowadays, I would be set for a few years at least. But no, a simple 1-bedroom apartment has to cost 1 or 2K because fuck you, right? Alright, we're starting to get daylight hours, I think. Yeah, it is. It's bad. Because... No, I don't. I do live in that region. I do also live near a major metropolitan area. But New York is so much worse. At least I would think it is. In Sweden, it's... See, this is why I'm like, man, I just need to get, like... I just need to figure out a way to go to Sweden. Right, do we have keys? We do not have the keys for this vehicle. Magazine, more magazines. No luck in the glove box, but we got cigarettes. I thought I had... Is this not a Franken value line van? No, it is a Franken value line. What the hell? Just not the right Franklin value line. It didn't have gas anyway, so not a complete loss. Alright, straw. Ooh, tarp. I will take the tarp. Not to be intrusive, but you do have the same luck as the Cleveland Browns, and the city Cleveland gives bad luck. That's fair. Ooh, screwdriver. Take that. Hey, it has some gas. Too bad there's no keys. No. I have not ever worked at a pizza joint. Never really had the well, okay, it's probably unfair to say I never had the opportunity, but it never came to light, or came to my mind to try a pizza joint. And as of right now, I don't think I have the, I want to say mental fortitude to survive working in fast food again. Because, oh dear Lord, is that a unique skill that you have to survive fast food. Another satchel. Can I wear? No. I mean, I can grab it. I'll definitely grab the satchel. Ooh, work boots. And I'm over encumbered, so I need to find a place to sit to rest. Oh, probably not. And I only say that because I'm pretty sure the mathematics of where I live would require multiple nukes, so I wouldn't evaporate in a ball of fire. I would definitely get hit by the shockwave. As to if I survive the shockwave, and actually, no. I would get evaporated. Thinking a bit more clearly, I would definitely die. Very quickly and very suddenly. Which, to be honest, I would prefer it that way. Oh, God! No, not run. There's the crouch. Oh, thank God it was raining. Holy shit. No, I do not. Crap. Alright. Oh, God. I think I'm stuck fighting through this anyway. Alright, before I get too stupid, what can I drop quickly? Drop the satchel, drop the tarp, drop the boots. Okay, encumbrance is gone. Let's eat some chips. Get as many debuffs off of me as I can. Alright, here we go. This is a dumb, bad idea. Okay, there's two. Do not loot. You have too many zombies around you to bother looting right now. I mean, if the rain keeps up, I might be able to survive this. We'll see. And of course, the rain decides to lighten up just now. Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot. And of course you heard me. No, you don't. boxers TV short. TV shorts? T-shirts, denim shorts. Oh, boy. When you say JB, who do I think of first? I mean, for some reason... So the first name was Joseph. I don't know why Joseph, but there was no B after that. And then I went to Joe Biden. So... there you go. Which doesn't make any sense, because I'm not... Well... yeah. Prior president, it all makes sense. Just... doesn't. Okay. Thank you for dying. Thank you for dying. Do not be a loot goblin. Do not be a loot goblin. Do not be a loot goblin. Gotta stop. Oh, that impulse is too strong. Okay, and we got another one coming. Mother... One second. I gotta get away from this. I see the redeem. I will use it. Just give me a sec. That's probably gonna give me an infection. Just fall over. Come on. I know. I'm in pain. I'm panicking. No. You stay down and die. Okay. I had to put the alcohol wipes away. Of course I did. All right. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sitting here having a conversation with myself. Thank you for the reminder, Birdman. I need to figure out a way to automate all of that. Enemy crates, bricks. There's a lot of good things to have around here. And, where have I confused you, Foundation? I would like to clear this up. How can I help? Rotten wasabi. Oh, you're locked. Fair enough. Oh, hello. No, there is not going to be a stream tomorrow. I have life things that I need to take care of, and Sunday is reserved for like 90% of that. That trailer burned down. I really don't want to do... Then don't do a night in the trailer park. Just keep moving. Because you're outdoorsy, you should be... yes, I am trying to figure out a way to rework my schedule to be a bit kinder on my soul. Oh god. No, 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 no. Scratch, laceration, scratch, son of a bitch. I'm gonna... I give up. Oh. Not tomorrow, no, Foundation. No stream tomorrow. Jesus. 2 days. Almost made it 2 days. Oh, God. That sucks. And I feel like in real life, this would be my result. I would survive for a little bit and die to a really bad mistake. Yeah, I think going back a little bit, Burman, that it's either a graphical glitch with the car, or once cars get to a certain state of degradation, the wheels just disappear into the soil and it sinks. I could be wrong, but that is my guess. And yes, Foundation, no stream tomorrow. And there's a generator right there. There's a freaking generator. Of course, I would find the generator after I'm already dead. It's not like it mattered, to be honest, because I can't survive for nothing. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Weak, hearty appetite, smoker, all thumbs, weak stomach, wakeful, resilient, sower, gymnast, hunter. Okay. They are unemployed. How can I play with this person? I want to get rid of weak. So, what? Slow healer and... weak stomach? Or is that already there? Nope, weak stomach is already there. Oh no, resilient. It negates the prone to illness problem. Okay, so high thirst. Yeah, why not? So we got an increase to aiming, butchering, light-footed, so running, maneuverability, short blade, sneaking, tailoring, trapping. Holy crap, that's a lot of increases. All right. What? What? Who? Escanauts. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How did you find me? Welcome in. I hope you are enjoying your time with my suffering. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ha. Okay, screw you, screw you. We're out. We are out of here. Oh, this house is familiar. Just got this game. Okay. Welcome into Project Zomboid. I am not very knowledgeable, but I will do what I can if you have any questions. Feel free to ask. Have you tried playing the game yet, or are you still just trying to get a feel for what to expect? Oh god, what do I have in my purse? Okay, that can go on the ground. Played the tutorial, okay. Oh, where am I gonna go? I don't know. I know where I am. I could try and find my body. You know what, yeah. Probably a dumb idea, but let's go do that. I'm gonna have to run past my body. So I do stream 5 days a week. Project Zomboid is one of the 4 games I am currently consistently rotating through. Normally it is my Tuesday stream. Although that may be changing here in the nearish future. Right now, my rotation is Factorio on Tuesdays, Project Zomboid on Wednesdays. I'm sorry, I misspoke earlier. RimWorld on Thursdays, XCOM on Fridays, and Saturday is a toss-up between makeup streams like today or a community stream where I interact with the folks who come... Nope. Who come by and say hello when they're... or a random game that is on a... I think it's a 25 deep list right now of other potential games that have been suggested from the community. And let's eat the grapefruit. It's not a great weapon, but it could be a weapon. Bottle opener, butter knife, roasting pan. What's in the trash can? Nothing. Cologne, eye makeup, hair dye, razor. Okay. Phone book, photo book. Yeah, let's read that. Oh shit! Thank you for the Prime subscription, Escanaut. Thank you. That is unexpected and very well appreciated. Probably need to turn that down a little bit now that I've actually heard it. That's a little thumpy. Alright. Still trying to find a weapon for this guy, because... What was that? Zomboid, you are a bastard sometimes. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have turned back, and I wouldn't have seen him, so, okay. Alright. I would prefer a crowbar, or similar. But to find one of those, I need a mechanic shop, tool warehouse, so, yeah, a juke. That is a sweet jukebox, holy crap. Whoever lived in this house, they had some good taste. Oh, I can't interact with it? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, that. That's bullcrap. Close the door. Thank you. What we have in here? Dresses, pillows, sheets, diary, letters, more sheets. In the game? It kind of depends on what you want to do. And they're all quasi, like, up for face value, but if you're going for, like, a meta good one, most people pick burglar, as it gives a lot of opportunities for, vehicles. Yeah, that is a very good idea, and I don't know if this is a good thing to say or a bad thing to say, but do expect to die a lot. Because, granted, I only have, like, I think maybe 200 or 300 hours into this game, but I have yet to survive more than, I think, a month into a game. So, I can provide limited information. Hey, that's all good, man. The one piece of advice I can give that I think is the most beneficial, only run when you absolutely have to. And also that depends on which difficulty you're playing, but for the most part, you can outwalk the pace of the zombies. House for sale. Unless the difficulty you're playing has sprinters, in which case, find a weapon and have fun. So in terms of recommendation, my personal preference of, like, things that I will always have if I want would be dexterous, cat eyes. I think that might be 6 points for those two. After that, kind of whatever you'd like. I mean, the best answer probably would be test and find out what you personally like through the games, or through multiple iterations to try and figure it out. But most of them are not going to have a huge impact in your first 2 or 3 days unless you're... I think firefighters start you with an axe or in an area that guarantees an axe, which is great for getting a weapon early on. But beyond that, it's kind of... Okay, I'm lying, because if you get nearsighted and you lose your glasses, you're screwed. Okay. Not screwed, but in trouble. Because the cone of focus you get to deal with looks a lot like this. Hey, turn on. Where this little circle that's more clear is what you can see clearly, and everything else will go to a full color but still hazy appearance. Yeah, it is a interesting and difficult way to spike the difficulty on yourself. Like another option you could do, there is a negative trait of deaf, which I gotta turn this down. Hold on. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fuck. Okay, laceration. Not great, but I've had worse. Oh, God. Let me over. Thank you. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, this character's gonna die real quick. What was I talking about? I don't remember, and I need to get bandages. Craft... No. Rip clothes. Okay. Unequip. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna bleed out. This is a really big field. Okay. I'm not gonna get in there, am I? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Can I climb the fence? Nope. Okay. Diner, please say your doors are open. Please, 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 please. There. Windows? Gotta be kidding me. And there's no back door, is there? Oh, there is, and it's through a gate. Oh, thank God. Okay. Not the safest place, but safe enough. And bandage. Okay, I can stop panicking for a few minutes. And I don't remember what I was talking about, so I apologize. Poker chips, okay, nothing there. Magazine, ooh, Gorilla Radio. Interesting. Might as well read that now. There we go, okay. Right. Positive and negative traits. So there is a quasi-meta that exists out there to like kind of give you the best survival chances. And for negative traits, the defaults that I to lean towards if I build a character specifically to try and survive as long as possible is weak stomach, prone to illness, thin-skinned, slow healing, and there might be one more that I cannot remember specifically what it's about, but that will net you 20 or 30-ish points to spend on any of the good attributes that you want. And if you're still leaning towards like as much survival as possible, you'd probably want to lean towards things like strong, organized. There's a trait that gives you faster storage transfer. And they're all relatively good and functional to help you get started. But at the same time, given how new you are to the game, I would kind of say, yeah. I was going to say, given that you're as new as you are to the game, just start throwing stuff out there and see what the game is like. Because the first little bit, it's going to get interesting. Ooh, is that food? Never mind, it's rotten. And poker chips, rubber bands, okay, paper napkins, corn flour, disposable camera. What is in dryer lint? Ooh, leather coat. Yes, please. Ow. And I'm not wearing the coat because I moved. There we go. Oh, on the door. Fuck. All right. Is there a knife? Basil. All of Riot Games? What happened? Or, sorry, better way of putting that. What brought that decision on, Foundation? Turn that down some more. Egg, cheese. Didn't want to do the update. Fair enough. Ooh, bucket. All right, I can turn this back up now. Sorry about all the alarms. Empty glass, empty mugs, dish towel, rat poison, butter knife, fork. Those are all relatively useless. Yeah, don't get too discouraged, Escanaut. It's gonna happen a lot your first few times through. What killed you out of curiosity? 15 minutes to uninstall. Doesn't it mass uninstall if you take off the game launcher? Didn't get out of your house. Yeah, he's not. Foundation is not wrong. Yeah. Crowbar, yes! Oh, thank God. I have a weapon. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Okay. Oh, some good luck. Ooh, more rags for bandages. Speaking of bandages, I can wash those in the kitchen. And that's alright, Escanaut. The only thing I can say is try again. 2 zombies jumped in through the window and the door wouldn't close. Yeah. Yeah. That first panic is rough. Ooh, vehicles. I might get lucky. Didn't know you had to track Trophonier. Oh, God, that sucks. Oh, there's somebody behind me. It's all good. Oh, poop. Okay, got one behind me, one in front of me, one coming through the restaurant. Oh, boy. Hey, 4 hits. I'll take it. And time to start backing away. Alright, a little bit less panic. Come on, stop falling down and just die. There goes 1, and 2. Okay. Also, did I know that the Vanguard client is one of the most invasive anti-cheat software? I did not. But is it wrong to say it does not surprise me? We have a vehicle key. We have a vehicle key. Hallelujah. I have tweezers and toilet paper. Oof, that's a bad spot. But that's okay. You're still alive. So that means you can find more. Oh, that missed. Where did this one come from? I don't think this is the one beating the window, was it? Books are not a bad idea. Do you have a sheet on you? No, you stay down. Because if you do have a sheet on you, you can right-click it in your inventory and craft a... are there any windows with curtains nearby? Another bucket? Oh, come on. There's got to be car keys. Ah, you bastard. Oh, no. You don't have to do it, Foundation. Okay, that should give you a sheet in your inventory. If you right-click it, you can craft a impromptu satchel for extra carrying capacity on your person. Ooh, gas can. It's a nice, quick way to get you some storage. No good reason. Come on. So I can get in the back door, but I can't crawl through the vehicle to get to the front. That sucks. And I don't have the key for this vehicle. Fuck it. I hurt myself? Oh no, I grunted, okay. Alright. Dye bottle. There's some thread. A credit card in the wallet. Alcohol wipes, I'll take that. And the adhesive tape. And the empty gas can. Hey, a hammer is a very good early weapon. Okay, I say very good. It is a weapon that has reasonable impact and decent reliability. It is a good option to start with. I do recommend trying to find a bat or crowbar in the future, just because they seem to do better long term. But a hammer is still worth the time and effort. And it is equally useful for certain crafting practices. How do I still not have a water bottle? Yes. I would recommend, one, trying to find a base, which we are currently trying to do for the third or fourth time. But once you have a home location, you want to collect and eat as much fresh food as you can. And also stockpile as much canned food as possible. Because there is a risk after an undetermined amount of time, but normally within 30 days in-game, that the power is going to go out and the water is going to go out. So you want to try and set up and plan for that inevitability. How you do that is kind of up to you, because you can... So if you heard me going, ooh, bucket, is I used to collect pots that would normally go on the stove to collect rainwater. Yeah, that's fine. You will always need food. Oh God, Foundation, what are you doing to me? Okay. So, push-ups, squats, plank, lunges. Stretch, standing, burpees. All right, Foundation, have a good one. I need to get into a hiding spot for the next like 5 minutes because I need to follow through on those redeems. I understand, Foundation. Oh, goddamn. Okay. I have a better answer. I'm going to quit to the main menu because I don't want to die. Hey, Goober, I know. You want to go into the other room, but no. Up on the bed. Move. Thank you. What we got? Yes. What difficulty are you playing, Escanaut, out of curiosity? You don't know? Okay, so... the default, I want to say, is Apocalypse, which is like how Project Zomboid was intended to be played with the regular intent. So yeah, there's going to be a healthy population of zombies, especially depending on which city you lived in. But as an option, pick a direction and just book it. Because once you start seeing a lot of wood line and tree lines, the relative population of zombies tends to go down the further away from the city center you are. So to buy yourself some time to get comfortable trying to get away from the center of a city is the first step, especially on higher difficulty levels. Because there are some where you're just not going to survive, regardless of how good or what you start with. That's okay. Actually, I can show you one that I have, or... So, yeah. So, again, Apocalypse is the default, how they expect you to play the game normally. You can go down to Rising, which has lower population of zombies. I think some of the default skill gains are a bit faster, and there's gentler... if you're just trying to learn and you specifically want to spend as much time learning as possible, I would recommend going to the Rising difficulty. Because it is gentler and you still get to interact with the zombies and everything else. But for comparison, the game I had in the background before was Apocalypse difficulty, and I have yet to have a single character last a week at that difficulty. But in the Rising difficulty, I lasted, I think, a month before I made a bad decision and had bad RNG on a zombie attack. So if you're trying to learn, I would definitely recommend going to the Rising difficulty. 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. I should do burpees just to get them out of the way. Should not hurt. And burpees. Here we go. 1. 2. 3. Welcome back outside, Foundation, or is this Gym Foundation? 4. Why is my heart hammering today? Why does that muscle group hurt? 5 burpees. Outside foundation. Excellent. Okay. And Escanaut. So a bit more advice from somebody who's barely in front of you. Muldra and West Point are going to be some of the harder spawning points, simply because their zombie population is going to be a lot higher. Because they're bigger, more major cities on the map, at least for spawn points. If you want an easier one, in my experience, Riverside is a much gentler start, but I want to say the gentlest is Rosewood. It's a relatively small town, so you have a smaller zombie population, but at the same time, in a close proximity, you have both the police station and fire department. And the reason why that is highlighted, police stations will have firearms, so pistols, shotguns, if you're lucky, assault rifles, and ammunition for them to get you started. And the firehouse is fire axes, some of the more protective clothing if you want to wear it, and ample space to help you set up personal storage and things like that. And also, they're kind of on the outskirts of the city, so there's everything I said before is like aligns with these two locations. So you have weapons, you have tools, both melee and range, to help you get a jump start. And if you get comfortable / when you feel comfortable, if you want a reminder, the penitentiary over here is just, whew, I have never been there, but I have heard stories about what happens in that place. And Bust Foundation here, Outside Foundation had other stuff to do. Fair enough. And for the, Rosewood's a really good starting location. But in terms of traits, if you're trying to get, at least like in my opinion, the maximum possible points for good benefits, you're going to want to list something akin to this. So thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach. The thin-skinned... Oh! Is that still Bust Foundation, or do you have another member? So, yes, for negative traits to give you as many points as possible, thin-skinned just increases the chance of injury, and I think it also shifts the damage tables, so you have a higher chance of scratches being lacerations, and I think lacerations being bites. So it's a risk putting that on, but if you know it's there, at the end of everything, when it comes to combat, the main focus is don't get hit, period. So if you can work in attack timing, maneuverability, and a few other skills I can't pull the word out of my brain for, then thin-skinned is just, it's a non-issue. Conspicuous pulls zombies in from further away, or at least has the higher chance to be seen by zombies from further away. But when you learn how to break sight lines, or if you just walk far enough, the zombies will eventually give up their pursuit. But you can also go through wood lines, through houses, around houses, I have not seen a graphical difference, no. But it does impact some other parts of the game that it's not a bad thing necessarily. It can be a useful tool to have on, but it will slow down your running and exhaustion recovery. And let's see, Foundation, Found Chemist Foundation, War Crime Foundation, and will not introduce one for the obvious reason. That is fair. Okay, squats, 10 squats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and prone to illness. I think for the most part, that's just like, hey, you can get... Okay. So more prone to disease is like things like the common cold, the flu can happen. But unless you're playing specific scenarios where that you start with it, or you play long enough. Yeah. Let's see. Author Foundation to get a look at chat. Have at it, Foundation. It's all good. Yeah. And Slow Healer, it's kind of a moot point. It's not a lot of points, and you do have to go through more bandages. But as long as you keep them cycled and you keep washing the ones that are recyclable, it's not really that much of a cost. Unless you break something, which I have yet to do. And I've actually fallen off the building once. And weak stomach, it is a negative, but so long as you're not eating rotten food, you're probably not going to have an issue. Oh, here we go, Author Foundation. Let's see what we get. I'm going to let these roll before I read them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Switch legs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Push-ups, squats, lunges, burpees. So I need to do the plank. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute. Gotta finish this. Alright, going for the plank. 3, 2, 1. Shaking. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Okay. I mean, that is definitely an option. Many people do that. I actually have some saved off profiles. So Stubbs is a viewer from a while ago that we put together. I also got Foundation, who decided to throw himself into the game. We survived a few days, I think. And we got Burman and Foundation together. They did pretty good for a little bit, I think. But yeah, it's definitely an option to try and build yourself into the game and run it that way. Alright. But I need to go back and get back into the server. Police officer is not a bad idea either. Gets you a head start on the aiming and reloading thing. Or skills, not thing. That's right, I'm still in a combat zone, aren't I? That should not be there. Yeah, this all should be... I'm going to put it over here. I don't know why that messed up. Okay, anyway. Okay. All of these are useless, but I need to go get food and water. Yeah, I hear you. Ooh, that's a police officer. Alright, give me the holster. No pistol? Really? Shame. For shame, officer. Okay. Drink. Food. Is there are 2 fridges down here. Chug milk in real life and in game. That? I hope he didn't chug too much, but understandable. Oh no. No. Oh, god damn it. Smoker. Fuck it, we eating cheese. Alright, I'm gonna start losing Foundation story if I don't start reading this a little bit, so okay. There once was a nice person called Foundation. He walked alone through the woods. It slowly got darker as the trees closed in. Then suddenly the moss on the ground spoke to him. I am lonely and bored. I want to see the world. Can you help me? Take care of the zombie first, and I'll keep reading. Foundation, not wondering why the moss was speaking to him, which is not quite understandable. I mean, I would be wondering if suddenly the moss on the first floor started speaking to me back into the story. Meat cleaver is also a reasonable option, although you will need to get hold of a whetstone to resharpen it over time. But a valuable wet tool. And the sharpening is just to make sure you're doing maximum damage with the cleaver. I'm a dude wrestling a strapless... Wearing a strapless bra, this game is awesome. Yeah, you can do a lot of weird stuff in the game. Alright, but back to reading. As I try not to get too distracted. From Foundation. Of course I can, but you need a name which I can call you however... Well, sorry, no. Let's try that again. Of course I can, but you need a name which I can call you. How about Mossy? But you will need a last name, so how about Good Mossy? Mossy. But what if I am not good? Foundation. That is a good point. So maybe we'll make it Good Mossy. Oh, I need to save this. From Mossy. That sounds good. And so the two set forth to wander the world. On their way, they discovered a rabbit, which was studying a carousel. Oh. Yep. Pink bras are, yep. From Foundation. Hello, Kid Rabbit. May I know why you are studying a carousel? Rabbit. I want to know all about the history. Hey, Astronaut, if it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid. From Foundation. We could travel together. We could travel together. How about we call you Carousel Rabbit? Rabbit. That sounds good. And so they went along their way. When they were tired, they rested, and suddenly a bar in the form of a man came by in a car. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to save. Need to save this one. This is good. I wonder. No, it's 10 liters. Foundation spoke. Can we travel with you, kind stranger? What makes him a kind stranger? For all you know, he is just a stranger. Okay. I need a bag. How's my health? Doing good. Oh, man bar. Of course. Come, my friends. Welcome into my car. Please, join me. 2 seconds later, right off the edge of a cliff. From Foundation. Do you have a name by which we can call you, sir? Manbar. You can call me Bourbon. I don't know if that came across. I apologize if it didn't. I need to find cigarettes. Where am I? I am way out of the way. But I can go find my old self if I really want to. And that is the story of how all the mods got their names by the end. Is there a 5th mod? Burman? Oh, no. Well, okay, so technically yes, but I don't think SiriBot counts. Good looking out, though. That was dumb. Why did I do that? Another party hat. That's okay. Did you make it longer, Escanaut? That is the question. Because so long as you are making progress and getting further and learning new things, the game is doing exactly as intended. Pen, paper, tissue, adhesive tape. I still need a backpack. Yep. Then that's good. do not have car keys. And there's always the risk of just supremely bad luck. Come home. That was not kind, police officer. You did not need to come around the corner like that. Good Lord. I know you're not a sprinter, but man, you were moving. Alright, Foundation. Have a good workout. Alright. Ooh, digital watch. Yes, let me wear that. What time is it? 7 o'clock at night. Another holster and no weapon. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So I do not have the key for this vehicle. Otherwise that symbol would have popped up on the top of my head. International Airport. Louisville International Airport. Oh, God. Holy crap, that's a big space. Okay. What's in the trunk? Tire pump. No keys. Dang it. Alright. And if the sign on the building is accurate... the door is open. The door is open, and there's still an alarm. We'll turn that down. Oh. Wait, that's a weapon. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Die. Just die. No. Dang it. And that video shop is not... I can't go back there, not for a while. Okay. Wood line should break up the chase, so I should be safe-er. And this looks like where I died last time. Maybe I can get my body back. That would be nice, because I think there were cigarettes and some other things. And I'm not seeing my body, but I think I see the pool population that killed me. Granted, there's like 5 or 6 of them, but I'm still going to try. And I was wrong. My body's not here. Crap. Can I drink from the ground? Yes, I can. Give me a sip. Okay, that shouldn't poison me. Come on, just die. Just die, please. Okay, there goes one. That's awesome, Escanaut. I would... Well, okay, no. Go ahead. If you have it and you have ammo, have at them. Guns are definitely a double-edged sword. Okay. It's a Magnum. I assume that means you're probably dropping zombies every shot, right? Or the kickback is taking them down. And I have a big hat. Oh, what is the... Yep, I was about to say. As Dirty Harry, I think that was what I was trying to pull out of my butt. All right, come on. Just fall down. There we go. Okay. Now, my body is not here, but what is this building? Looks like a diner. At least before it went 3/4 invisible. Oh, it's a gas station. Okay. Ooh, gas station. Okay. So that will have food. As to if there are vehicles I can use, that's... Hey. Doors are open. Notepad, pencils. Boxers, bra, golf straps, red pin or band. Digital watch, matchbook. Yes, please. The zombie's a musket. Tire pump, tarp, tote bag, plastic bags, jeans, and a belt. Okay, nothing really worth having. Dead mouse, tin cans, pool cue. Nope. Well, this is just for the trash cans, so there's no point. What's in the garbage bags? Oh, another thing. Always check garbage cans and garbage bags. You never know what you're going to find in there. Case in point, a fully intact canoe paddle. Limited impact. How much damage is this doing compared to my crowbar? About the same. I can. I want to attach them to the back. I might use that in place of the crowbar. Granola bar. Give me food. Empty bowl. Rotten radish. Water dish. That has water in it, surprisingly enough. Bell, steel sheet, cocktail umbrella. Make a sling bag, because I do not have any storage on me right now. Let's wear that. That'll give me carrying capacity. Stale fried onion rings, no thank you. All of that into the sling bag. That's awesome. Does it have any attachments, or is it just a revolver magnum? Realistically, either way, it doesn't matter. I'm just being curious. Just a magnum. Fair enough. Magnums on their own are awesome weapons. Hold on. The steel sheet is actually worth keeping. And I should be able to get a water bottle from inside the store. Nope, that went to the wrong space. Water bowl, you're going in there. Crayons, radish, scarf, water dish, go into the second trash can. That's good. It is good that you're having fun. I could probably use the glass for something later. And are all the trash bags empty? They're all empty. Excellent. Give them to me. All right. Please be open. Kidding me? And I don't think there should be a back door. No, they're closed. Never mind. Hey, no alarm this time. Thank God. And I think I know why. There's somebody inside. Which door? This one, I think. Awesome. I'm assuming there's a lot of storage spaces or storage boxes. It's not a bad idea to try and set up a home base there. Zombies. Yep. That is definitely a risk. Come on. Come on out. There you are. How many zombies we talking, Escanaut? I would imagine quite a bit if it's a warehouse. And if it's the one I think it is, there's going to be a lot. Yep. That is one way to deal with some zombie hordes if they're in elevated positions. You can walk them by an edge and their pathing will mess up a little bit, causing them to fall and go kersplat. Oh, all right. What do we got here? Another gas can. Yes, please. Rubber hose. If I ever get a car that actually... 3 gas cans, okay. If I ever get a car that actually works, I will be very... Okay. I'm not surviving, just running. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Fully understood. Ooh, I can sit down now. And shooting. Yep. How many kills do you have if you have the time to check? It should be up in the, So the window I currently have on the bottom right of my screen, the info tab, will have like a brief summary of your character, but down here at the bottom, it'll have how many you've killed, how long you've been alive, assuming you have a watch, and the favorite weapon you have used thus far, or the weapon you have used the most thus far. So I only have 18 kills right now, which is about 1 an hour. 12 kills, that's good. That is a very good start. Ooh. I can get started on mechanics. Let's do that. I have to wait for the reading to happen, but that's okay. I can take a few seconds to breathe. Ooh, and get a drink of water. Hey, that is okay. Eventually, well, yeah. If you survive long enough, you will have to start dedicating time to purposefully clearing out zombie messes, because one, their population increases over time, they bundle up, and any defenses you build can and will eventually get knocked down. So it can get very interesting very quickly. Okay, so as much as freaking awesome as it is to have all of this, what is that, 4 gas cans now? That is glorious. Five gas cans, so that's 50 liters of gas. And a wrench. I should go get these filled up, like right now. Let's get a water bottle first, because I do need box of garbage bags, a mop. Let's eat the jerky and the gummy bears. I might have to make this my home, as dumb of an idea as that might be. I mean, I could. I need to find sheets and stuff, but nothing's saying I can't. Ooh, magazine zapper. Remote control. Metal, okay. Definitely want to come back to gas stations more often. Yes, orange soda, that's what I'm looking for. And there's a bathroom so I can fill it up and be good. All right, you're with me. And disinfect. Laceration. I really hope I do not get the zombie infection. That would suck a little too much right now. Frightened. Well, so panic builds regardless with how many zombies you... Oh, sorry. I need to say that better. Panic is a feature that grows with more zombies that are around you, and the more you see like kind of popping up in your field of vision. So it makes sense that he is probably panicking outrageously, depending on how many zombies you have behind you. But it could also be fear of blood or a number of other quasi-hidden debuffs. Oh, I saw cigarettes. Yes. I can mitigate my own stress levels. Okay, that's coming with me right now. Yeah, so depending on the traits you have, I would recommend like trying to get away just to give your guy a chance to come down off of the high. But it will take time for the panic to degrade. Oh, okay, we are at... What are you doing, Goober? All right, 2330. Is there a house nearby me? Yes, okay. So, I mean, thirst has obvious solutions, but the easiest way to mitigate it is to always have a container containing water on your character's personal inventory versus one of their containers attached to them. So like right now, this empty plastic bottle, I'm going to fill it with water, and my character will sip from that water throughout the day until either the water is completely gone and the debuffs start stacking up, or you get to another sink to refill it and carry on. Okay, so that window is now closed. Hello! It's one of the I want to say tips and tricks that the game never outright tells you, but the community around the game will definitely help you figure it out very quickly. Not in a rude way, but in just a, like, kind of like what I'm doing right now, where in the conversation for helping new people out, it comes up consistently. Okay. I have a plan. I do not like the plan, but I have a plan. I need to find an axe. Why is there a TV on? Cyber killer from the future. Alright, life and living. Yes, please. He has a sword. Who has a... You shouldn't have a sword. Are you sure it's a sword? It could just be a butter knife, because they look freaking terrifying. I mean, do you still have bullets? If so, put a few into him. Find out what he's got. Alright. Pancakes, yes. Teach me cooking. At least I hope you teach me cooking. That would be nice. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright, let's sleep. Oh. Do you have a hammer? Or a screwdriver? Or a knife? Oh, but you're safe. Okay, that's good. You have a pencil. I don't know if that works. Actually, if you hover over, it should tell you if it does damage or not. I don't imagine it would do much damage, though. But, I mean, you could always try going John Wick with it and see what happens. Alright, then it does some damage. Although, I'll be honest, I do not recommend... I do not recommend a pencil for a weapon. It may not work very well. Or it'll break really fast. Okay. This might actually be a decent place to set up temporary housing. Ball peen hammer, yes please. Attach left, hacksaw, screwdriver, attach right. I have a wrench. I don't really like the look of that hacksaw, but I will work it there. Oh boy. Only reason I say oh boy is normally schools are swarming with zombies, so I would recommend caution as you move about. Okay, Mason's chisel is in the bag. Okay. I have a wrench, basil, I have cigarettes, I have matchsticks. That's okay. I mean, it will call zombies to you, but overall, should be okay. What is on the floor? Bath towel. Ooh, a straight razor. Nice. If I ever want to clean up my facial hair. You found a water machine? Cool, cool, cool. Wash myself, wash my clothing, wash weapons, wash bandages. Ugh. Because yes, hygiene is a thing in this game. Aside from having the negative trait of fear of blood, I've never seen it really kick in. But at the same time, I tend to wash up surprisingly regularly. And reading a cooking book, that is, for a recipe or the skill book. Either way, good on you for finding it and reading it. Ooh, I need to turn that off. If you hover over the book in your inventory view, it should tell you if it's going to give you a recipe or just boost your skills. It's not really a problem one way or the other, just chit-chatting. Actually, this should go here. It's kind of awkward and out of the way, but I'm not going to worry about it. So you're in a school. You have a magnum, but no ammo. And you're in Rosewood. Is there a school in Rosewood? I mean, there has to be, right? That's okay. You're doing pretty good for your third life. I'm surprised and happy for you. Sweet. So, end of the day, what that means is once you finish reading the entire book, you'll get, I think it's a 3 times multiplier on your cooking skill experience gains through level 2, which is really nice. It definitely cuts down on how long you have to grind a skill before it levels up. And as you level up, you get more recipes. I think you can cook faster. And a few things, and more things like that, yeah. Yeah, can you tell I don't really know a lot about this game? Or at least it feels that way. I actually have no idea what that does. Aside from like just small water containers, I've never seen what the cologne or perfume does for gameplay. Grabbed a zombie again. And a light. Cigarettes, but you don't have the smoker trait and a lighter. But that's okay. Cigarettes in general do provide a minor stress relief. Just don't puff like 3 or 4 of them in a row, because I think it will eventually poison you if you do that. Are you going to throw him over the fence? Nice. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure the zombie actually died. All right. I need a sheet for that door. Do I have extra sheets? I do not. Okay. Letter opener as your new name. Fair enough. I apologize for the chuckles. It's just... I wish you good luck and good fortune. It's kind of all I can say. Man, I must really play this meta-E, because I'm sounding like an asshole. Alright, scrap metal I think technically has a use. Yeah, 100 milliliters. I'm not going to bother with that. Toothbrush technically can be sharpened into a shiv, but I'm not going to do that. And all right, delete all of that. I'll put the maggots back. You found a gending machine? What is a gending machine? Or am I just not reading that properly? Okay, the mouse can go over there to feed the maggots. Paint bucket, tin can can go over there. Scrap electronics. Vending machine. Gotcha. Gotcha. That can get thrown away. Okay. And yeah, you store it in Louisville. I need to stop finding things in Louisville. Oh god, do I really want to do that? Sorry, my brain just threw the flag of like, hey, you know, let's go actually look at Louisville, because I've never been there personally. All right, I'm going to mark this as my home for now. I thought I had a pen or a pencil. Had, do not have anymore. Okay. Reading carpentry book because your guy is bored. I don't think the skill books counteract boredom. You would need actual recreational books, like actual titles and stories, or comic books or picture books are an option. Magazines are also an option. Holy hell! Okay, watermelons, pumpkins, blooming spinach. Yep, comic books are very good at counteracting boredom. What happened to that one? Rotten, okay. Ready to harvest. Ready to harvest. Young. Alright. I guess it's time to harvest. Holy crap, that was heavy. How heavy was that pumpkin? Oh, that's why. Multiple pumpkins. Oh, that is a lot of pumpkins. Holy crap. And I'm hurting myself carrying these pumpkins. Good lord. Oof. That's okay. Keep going. To the freezer. I need to find a sledgehammer. Okay, all pumpkins into the freezer. Yep. Adhesive tape, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't know if it's strictly adhesive or if it's strictly duct tape, but you can repair some of your weapons with tape. It's not a great repair, but it is a way to get more life out of your tools. Okay, I need to drop off some crap. If I'm turning this into a house, I need to drop off the crap. Okay, garbage bags can go there. Holster can go there. That can go there. Mustard will go in the fridge. Rubber hose will stay with me. Razor can go in the bookcase. I'll put those out on the floor. Alcohol wipes into there. Crowbar can go into the bookcase. How many bandages do I have on me? 5? It's a little excessive, but it'll work. All right, let's put these down on the ground for water collection. And you have upgraded to scissors. Fair enough. I wish you good luck and good fortune. What happened to the... Oh, wait, no, that's right. You, the character you had the cleaver with died, unfortunately. I really need to find a sledgehammer because that little chicane for the door is going to kill me. Okay, we'll put those there. Mustard does not need to be refrigerated. Alcohol, or not alcohol, adhesive tapes can go off of my body. Okay, I should have enough to carry the pumpkins now. Really need to find a generator. What? What we got here? Animals will not leave designated zones so long as it is safe. How do I have 3 zones in the same place? I don't know. What kind of... That is chickens with no eggs, probably no chickens. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Feeding trough info. Link to ranch feeding. The water troughs can only contain either food or water. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Is this a compost container? It is. Holy shit. Oh, thank God it didn't break anything. Okay. That was a moment of panic for my brain. Hey, 14 hours is pretty good. One of my characters on this stream only survived, like... Actually, I think this character is my longest lived character. Okay, 1 harvest at a time. 2 hours to 14 hours. Yes, that is very good progression. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Okay. Okay, all y'all stay on the ground. And just let me beat you to death. Park Ranger is pretty good. It comes default with the herbalism skills. So what that means is this window that I have on the bottom left with the barn and all that, this is the search window that you can activate by clicking on the hourglass on the left of your screen. And that does put you into this mode. But as you find resources, i.e. branches, stones, flint, twigs, logs, mushrooms, insects, the default skill from the ranger will let you know if you have a poisonous mushroom or not. And I bring that up because one of the first characters where I kind of went a little bit more hardcore into foraging, I picked up some mushrooms, did not know they were poisonous, put them in a soup, and ate the soup, and proceeded to kill 2 characters one after another. It was not the best. But it was a good learning experience. Yeah, it did. Because at first I was like, I had no idea what was killing me. So I kind of panicked, thought it was a zombie bite that I didn't know about or a laceration that I didn't know about. And it was just, no, you ate poison mushrooms. But now that I know, if I ever, well, when I go into foraging with another character, I just don't pick up the mushrooms until I hit that skill limit, and even then, I don't think it's realistically a viable option. Alright, ready to harvest. Let's harvest some more pumpkins. A rotten pumpkin. How? Why can I not remove you? I don't know. I need to remember this location, because, good lord, this is a nice place to start. Got free fresh foods, already sanctioned off farmland. You got sanctioned off ranch land. I just need to find some chickens. Which, given how close I am to the trailer park, I think I know how to find some chickens. And they are freezing. Good. It's taking a minute, but they're freezing. Now I'm going to go get some watermelon. Oh, I really wish this was giving me farming skill. I know it's, oh, sorry, agriculture, to be specific. But and I only complain about that because it takes time. Because in a build 41, which I last played so many freaking years ago, it's not even funny. I tried farming, and it was fun. It was relatively successful. I got a few batches of broccoli and carrots, I think. But yeah, the way farming is set up now, it is a long-term project. Welcome back, Foundation. How was the gym? That was a very quick gym. Yeah, no wonder I'm hurting. That's a lot of watermelon. Just do the gym till the next bus. Okay, I mean, 30 minutes is not bad for the gym. All right, into the fridge then. I mean, it does seem quick, but the very least, you are getting up, you are going out, you are doing something. I need a kitchen knife. I mean, yeah, I can smash the watermelon. And I am hungry, so let's smash a watermelon. Didn't compromise for him. Understandable. How many watermelon chunks did that give me? Quite a bit. Nice. That is a very easy... What'd you have in the house, out of curiosity, Escanaut? Or is it just more of a, like, hey, I'm not completely starting from scratch again? I'm just going to put all of this into the trash, because I know technically they are useful later in the cooking, but I don't see myself doing anything more than... Am I saying his name wrong? Am I reading his name wrong? Both are very possible. Yeah, 1.5 liters ain't really worth keeping for water storage. All right. Chicken dish towel all the way to the strainer. You go there. Huh. Fair enough. Okay, that's got storage capacity. I need to puff pass because curse of being a smoker. All right. Yeah, minor damage. That's okay. I'm going to leave the watermelons on the vine right now. I'm going to leave the spinach on the vine right now. And there's a well. Holy shit, what the fuck? Sorry. You're... How are you trapped in a room? Like, I'm assuming there's zombies outside, correct? Oh. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh yeah? And you're dead. I'm sorry, Escanaut. So, there is a possibility, like, you can sprint at a massive zombies and potentially break through them. But I think it's like 1 or 2 zombies you can push your way through before they start grabbing on and doing their biting and scratching. Sorry, I'm still mystified. Like, okay, I know wells existed in the game, but I've never actually found one. Construction worker is good. There's because they come pre-built with some skills that you can start capitalizing on pretty early. But the reason why I'm excited about the well, if I understand it correctly, this is a near infinite water source and it is clean water. So I don't have to boil it. I don't have to collect it. Like, it's always going to be here. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that is glorious. Granted, I probably still have to worry about refill rates. But, I mean, that's 3,000 liters of water right off the bat that is just open and available. Oh, my lord. Yep. Okay. I think I have found my base. I have no idea how long it's going to take to get it up to snuff. But yeah, so this house, the shed, this entire chunk right here. Because there's a gas station right next door. I think there's like mechanic shops. You've got the gun stores right down here. Holy hell, this place is awesome. So, Escanaut, if you go back to Muldra, go all the way down south and you'll find the same farm I'm on. Oh, that is nice. Okay, let's go. It is big. So, defending it may be a bit of an ask, but come on, just open the window. Thank you. There is. And I'm actually on a server right now. Let me find the link. If you want to join, I'm not against it. Where is the invite link that I'm looking for? Want to know? What song, Foundation? What you got? Is this another? Another Tuesday where everybody starts throwing songs at me? Best for last. Okay, hit me with it. What you got? And I don't have my Discord invite anymore. Okay, I need to fix that. Okay, so, Escanaut, if you wish, if you want. Nope, that did not take. Why did it not take? Oh, no, no. Okay, there we go. That is my channel's Discord server. If you want to join, I have all of the server information, where to find it, how to find it, and all that stuff there, if you want. Alright, photo, socks, pillows, key. I'm pretty sure that's a residence key, which is now useless. Window, close window. Okay, no problem. No rush, no hurry. And a rotten pork chop on the stove. Ugh. The smell coming off that. What? She's here? I don't see her. What do you mean Rabbit didn't say hi, Foundation? What's going on? What am I missing? No? I'm sorry. Yeah, I do miss her. But she does have her life, and to be fair, right now it's a very stressful life, so I can understand her not being here. Can very much understand her not being here. Calculator, clipboard. No, okay, so nothing really in the house. But the value of this house is not what's inside of it. It's everything else around it. Another composter box. That is most excellent. Is this another house? Okay. What is that? Another freaking generator. Fuel 0, condition 57, so that's not great. No, I haven't seen Mossy in a little bit, but that's okay. They are both very busy people, and I will not besmirch their busyness. Oh wait, has compost. Really? No? No? Oh, it's 8% full. Okay. Oh, okay. Why am I hearing a zombie? Ah, that's why I'm hearing zombies. Also, course only takes 4 hours to install. Fair enough. Compared to, oh, what were you downloading yesterday that took like a week and a half and you instantly deinstalled it? Oh, yep, Star Wars The Old Republic, that's right. Because paywalls are a bitch. Alright, jacket, pants, sneakers, belts, bra, fork, t-shirt, underpants, okay. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, carving fork. Why was I hearing a zombie clanking against a chain link fence? I don't know. I did get Chorus, yes. I have not installed it. I haven't done more than purchase it, but I do have it. Ooh, more water storage. Yes, please. Burnt carrots. Tin can. I will take that. Rags for bandages. What is in the garbage bag? Stale corn, uncooked. I wonder if I can cook that and make it better. Alright, letters, don't care. Condolence letter. That sucks. You want me to stream when I play chorus so you can share the pain? You know what? You got a deal. I have no idea when, but you got a deal. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. I'm assuming you're talking about the Discord, Escanaut? All right. Pulled one. That's okay. I'm going to do this as slow and steady as I can. All right, got 2. That's okay. If it's slow like this, I can handle it. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, how many is that? That's a lot. Okay, let me get through this, and I will switch over to the Discord. Okay, I know, this is tiring. You're not built for combat. Just a few more swings. Yes, it is a paddle. Canoe paddle specifically, but tomato. Alright. Okay, I'm assuming this is you. Alright, welcome in. There is a channel called Server Info. that you are free to, you should be able to look at and get access. If you want to join. You don't have to, but you can. Taco for Xbox, Discord, and PlayStation. Oof. Yeah, I have a lot of usernames out there that I don't even remember half of them. And so many emails. So many emails. Because Terry is a cool name. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. You talking the server foundation or the Discord? I'm pretty sure it's the server, but... Hey, long blunt skilled up. Alright, that's 2. That was fast. Hey, now. You're not supposed to move like that. Huh. Alright. So... When people are good on TikTok, I follow on all my accounts. That is fair, Escanaut. That is very fair. Foundation, what issues were you running into on the server, out of curiosity? Like, did it just not let you in? Was it an authentication problem, or... Oh, I thought this was a gun shop. Nope, this is just a bar. To be fair, bars have alcohol. Alcohol needs disinfectant. Or Molotovs. So... Not the worst in terms of disappointments. Box of sparklers, chips, soda, peanuts, tortilla chips, more cigarettes, scratch tickets. Can't remember. Okay, fair enough. And beer. Gridline, whiskey, wine bottle. I probably need to put intoxication warnings on my streams for this game now, because that's a lot of liquor. And a lot of spirits, too. And more fridges. Cleaning solutions. Man. And a garage. What the fuck? Why have I never heard about this place before? This is freaking awesome. Screwdriver, saw, padlock, measuring tape, and a chisel. You have to rewrite your entry? What? Did you not like how it ended? Or do you just have more to add? Jar of fresh tomatoes. That's food. Power bar, so I can break that down for experience. More plastic bottles for water retention. Hell yes. Just making sure that's open. All right. Man, this little neck of Muldra is freaking glorious. Just hope I don't get complacent like the van and get cursed by it again. All right, is this window open? Yes, it is. The All Foundation Legion isn't mentioned. Fair enough. I hear the growlings of a zombie. Yes, I do. the van. You're cursing me, Foundation. That's not very nice. Be cursed! A curse upon you! Oh, interior space is cool. Okay, it is better to kill zombies with the weapon versus stomping on them. Good to know. Only reason I bring that up is I used to stomp on the zombie heads to try and make my weapons last longer. But apparently experience gain is based on total damage dealt. So it is better if you kill the zombies with the weapon, so there's more overall damage being dealt. What is it saying? Escanaut. Is it? Because it should be letting you in. It is open to anybody who has the passwords and all that. Client. Oh, wait, did they up... Hold on, I need to check something on Steam. Did Zomboid update to a... up to 4219? I think it upgraded to 4219. Because the server, if I'm remembering correctly, is 42.18. That might be the problem. Not seeing this version. Something just broke inside the game, and I need to get back to it instead of being distracted, so I will dig through. Lower. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I am not in immediate danger. So in Steam, if you go to it, right click, go to manage, and then oh no, sorry, properties. And then there is going to be a sub option for game versions and beta. You're going to want to click on the unstable latest build 42. The date I have is last released as of May 11th, 2026. But that is the build I'm currently playing on. And it is probably going to be a good bit different from what you're used to. Or, to be fair, used to being like the past 2 hours. But yeah. So, properties, beta. All right, cool. Once that gets installed, you should be able to join up without issue. And if you still run into issues, let me know, and I will try to walk you through. Well, we can discover together the best way to troubleshoot the problem. I left that door open upstairs. I know I heard glass break. Shouldn't have been anything up here, because second floor and all that, but you never know. All right, and let's close that window. Okay, that's that's freaking worth it. Oh damn, that's pretty quick. I want to say that should be a pretty quick download then. Close window. Yeah, I'll say. I don't think my internet's that good. All right, next. Wait, that's the bar. It's the bar I'm at, because that is the rusty rifle right there. It is not a gun shop, Atrum. Calm down. Did I? Oh no, I saw beds. Okay. For a split second, I thought this was like a you store it kind of place. Although, I mean, Great place for a colony. All right, who's bumping against a window? And it's probably downstairs. I am hungry. I did not notice that. Do I have any food on me? Not really. That's not good. There's a vending machine behind me. Let's go to the vending machine. I hope so, Foundation. Because he did come back for a quick pop-in, but yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while since then. But I'm going to lean towards he is taking care of his farm and getting everything set up, because farms are not an easy thing to do. They take a lot of time. And, ooh, ice cream sandwiches. Yeah, yeah. Let's get the boredom and depression fixed with a good old ice cream. And we have laundry machines, laundry towels, vermouth, and vodka. Good lord, this is... And somebody just bit the bullet. Oh, hello. No stud, black pen, give me that. And give me the corpse. I'm gonna drag you outside. Oi. Grab the corpse, please. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have an inn, a liquor store, a farm, a gas station. Oh god, this pull out your weapon. You don't want to almost went into this unarmed. Okay. And that's right, I need to smoke. The panic is setting in. And I don't have... Crap. Okay. Alright, awesome. Welcome in. House for sale. Wool yarns, I already know it. Blue pin, battery. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I am in Muldra. Way down here at the bottom. Okay, I know there was a zombie bumping against glass in here somewhere. Unless it's one of the ones I've already dropped, which is entirely possible. Okay, I don't see any zombies in there. Alright, private room. Oh, wait. That's a broken window. I would put money. It was in here. Antidepressants. I'm in Muldra. Did I suddenly go quiet, or did something else go wrong? Hope nothing's going wrong. Alright, let me check the stream here. No, everything should be good. Ad starting in a little under a minute. I do not know what issue you're running into, Escanaut. Oh, okay, just Twitch being Twitch. Got it. All right, let's see. Fun fact about Vanguard. Vanguard operates at the absolute deepest level of your operating system. The kernel, ring 0. Jeez. Full permission to read and modify anything on your PC, access memory, and see every driver and process. Wow, that... Here's the thing I don't understand, like, City of Muldra. Escanaut. I'm living in Muldra right now. Like, I understand that Vanguard was intended to be designed to be expect to be a esports kind of game, but why do you need all of that on like that? That just feels so extreme to a ridiculous degree to build something to go, oh, we're just gonna look into every single inch of your computer just because you happen to buy our product and we take cheating very seriously, even though you can still be hacked and people can still cheat and all that dumb stuff. Oh no. All right, 5 burpees. Here we go. Hey, Foofer. Give some love to my dog. Good girl. You're bored. You're dying because you can't be in your regular state. One more day. One more day. Yeah. Right. One. I'm modifying these because I don't think my abdominals can take it very well. For some reason, my shoulder ain't taking it very well either. Breathe. Slow today. There's 4. And 5. Oh, my shoulder did not like that. Why did my shoulder not like that? Bad position, maybe? I don't know. All right, I'm back in. Is there no immediate danger? Okay. Oh, I hear more zombies. Where? Ah, way over there. Okay. Or right there next to the fence. Freaking Zomboid. Rotten baguette. Smashed bottle. What's in the bag? Chopsticks and old newspaper. Okay. That's right. I need to find matches or lighter. An outdoor theater? What? This place is freaking awesome. All right. Sounds good. Do I spy a basement? I spy a basement. Oh boy. Ooh, creamsicle, yes. Oh. I have no idea what to do with these or if these mean anything. Okay, so they're not storage. Okay. Can I move these? I need carpentry too. Oh, and that's for tiles. No. Okay, so these are just decoration. That's disappointing. Still cool, though. Still very cool. Spelt your own name wrong. It happens to the best of us, at least once. Okay, matchsticks, matchsticks, matchsticks. Where would I find matchsticks in here? Not the stairs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not yet. I know. You're bored. And you're trying to motivate me. I understand, Pooper. Matches, 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 matches. Focus, Agent, focus. Okay, room, wine glasses, empty glasses, sawed-off double-barrel shotgun. All right, with one shell, short bat, napkins, cocktails, glasses. Really, no matches. That just feels wrong. Rotten chicken, cocktail. Ooh, plastic bottle. Yes, please. What about over here in the garage? There's the light switch for the garage. Empty glass, fiberglass, muffler, coveralls, safety goggles, nuts and bolts, tire iron. Oh, come on. Is this going to be my curse, Zomboid? You're going to give me all of this marvelous space to work and live, but no matches or lighters. It's a bar. Hey, hey. One second, Escanaut. I will let you know. Escanaut. There is no R. Nope, you're still alive. There we go. We are on Chenault and Pyrene is where I'm working right now. That's the rough intersection. All the way down south, down Pyrene. Okay, window, remove broken glass. All right, I look forward to meeting you. Okay, empty gas can, electrical one, yes, give me that. Empty gas can, yes. My other houses still exist in this game. I can go get the other skill books. Hard hat, small handle, wood glue, circular saw, hatchet so we could start working on trees, leaf rake, whetstones, ear protectors, more saws. This is still no lighter, but you know what? I don't care. This is pretty good. Digital watch, I'll take that. Just no lighters, okay. Oh, I see two more zombies. Some kids hanging out behind the projector screen. Yeah. Alright, there goes one. And two. Excellent. Back to pencil as your weapon. Fair enough. Okay. So I think internal spaces are secured, except for maybe the farm, but I don't want to take on that horde, but I might have to. To be fair, that is not a horde, it's just a small massing of zombies, but at the same time, if I can avoid it, I will. Alright, let's disassemble the door. Easier than trying to break it down. Alright, that's cool. South. I would recommend south. It'll get you closer. And south is your left and down arrow keys together. Alright, we are in. Oh, what the hell? Okay. More empty 2-liter bottles. I will happily take those and fill them up for later. Empty glass bottles, empty beer cans. What are these? What are these? Oak fluorine. I don't want the fluorine. I want the freaking... They're nothing. Okay. Annoying, but fine. Steel sheets, more steel sheets, some planks. No booze. Ooh, blacksmithing 1. Nice. I'll take that. Not really necessary to take right now, but I'm going to take it anyway. More casks, more empty shelves. Phone books. Why do they have random... I don't know. This place is weird. Mad Dan's Den. Magazine for good cooking. Oh, nice. Appliances. Okay, where's this? Way out of the middle of freaking nowhere. Okay. I'm going to take that for home storage. To work on building up a library. No, I don't want to... You know what? That's fine. Okay. Does this have a purpose? Not as far as I know. All right. And got 3 down here by the gate. Is that? Okay, they're dressed. They're just pink clothes. Remember how to aim, Atrum. Just remember how to aim. Come on. There we go. Okay. Build 42, the unstable variant. If you're messing with it on Steam, you're going to go to the properties, game versions, and betas, I believe, and then click on the unstable option. Should be one of the first 4 that pop up. And do I have the crowbar on me? I do not. Okay. Y'all wouldn't happen to have any good weapons on you, would you? No. Okay. Not an issue, Foundation. And just so y'all are aware, the server is up regardless of if I am playing or not. So if y'all want to hop on later at a different time, it is all there. Correction, 1 hour. Okay, that's cool. And don't worry about it, Escanaut. It is a bit of a luck of the draw to find effective or efficient tools of death and destruction. Because right now, because my paddle broke, I am reduced to another well. And another... Okay. Even a pen would work. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know what it is about this corner of Moldra, but why have I never heard of this thing? That is up to you, Foundation. If you want to just have fun, just have fun. If you want to make it survivable, make it survivable. I will not judge or critique you on how you want to enjoy the time on the server. As long as you are enjoying it. Okay, flashlight, electrical wire, box of screws, half mask respirator, oxygen tank, steel wool. Ooh, shovel. Gardening trowels. Hey, if you're having fun, I agree. What's in the toolbox? What is in the toolbox? That was a lot of stuff. Angled flashlight, drill hand, magazine for mechanics, dirty red, rubber hose, tire iron. Okay, that's all pretty good stuff. Nothing fantastic in this shed, but I'm okay with that. I need a replacement. Where was the tire iron? I kind of want to take the shovel, but I have purposes for the shovel beyond what I currently have. Or yeah, I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just failing to say it. I don't know if you can, because some traits are mutually exclusive to others. But you could potentially have a very overpowered character or a very middle ground character. I have never tried. You are free to try it, though. Because the strong or stout skills negate the... Oh, that gate's locked. Interesting. Negate the weak or feeble traits. The... Oh, yeah, there's just... No, 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 you bastard. That was just unnecessary. All right, what do we got down here? An empty room. Okay. Empty. Yep. Okay. And another house. Reserved for the cause, theoretically. Please no house alarm. Please no house alarm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maple Street. Where is Maple Street? Main Street, Pierre Street, Wood Street. I do not know where Maple Street is. I will be going for about another 20-ish minutes. But as I said before, the server will still be up after that time frame regardless. So if you want to keep exploring, keep tinkering, cause mayhem, death, and destruction, it is all there. Near Dewey. That doesn't ring a bell either. I need to get to sleep. Okay, Main Street, I know. Oh, there you are. Okay. I gotcha. Do you want me to come find you, or are you gonna come toward me? Better question, are you near a bed? Oh, you're in the spawn house. Okay, that makes sense. And for that, I'm actually gonna do this. The key is the spawn house. Alright. Sad, drowsy, and I know I need to find matches or a cigarette or something. Excuse me. Pencil broke in your skin. Understandable. And it's getting dark too. That's not great. So if you follow Maple Street heading south, I might be able to meet you in between. I have no idea how well this is going to go. So if I die, you get all my loot. Just please don't kill me on purpose. That's right. I need to refill my water. There we go. Old Loop Road. Where is that? Yep. Keep going that way. You're kind of over halfway. You're almost here. And now I need to figure out how to set up factions and things like that, because I do not know how to do that. I might be dealing with a zombie horde by the time you get here, Escanaut. Okay, there goes one, and it just got darker. That's okay. Why am I getting tired? Well, to be fair, I've been fighting all day. It makes sense. Alright, one more. There we go. Okay. I got 3 left to kill here, it looks like. Panicked, tired, everything's... Whoa, what the why did it suddenly get dark? Like, really dark. Okay. Everything's dead. That's good. Let's go see if I can find Escanaut before it gets too dark. And I still need to find matchsticks or something to light a cigarette on fire. Because I'm not going to be able to get to sleep. You still heading down on... I want to say Old Loop Road. Oh, there's another pocket of zombies in front of me. Just, oh dear. Oh, you might have attracted some. Wait, do I see a duffel bag? I see a duffel bag. You're mine, you little bastard. I should not be doing this. I'm being greedy. I am making a mistake. Old Loop to the top of Main Street. Okay. If you turn, I want to say left out of Old Loop, you'll come my way. Alright, there goes one. Yes, the duffel bag. Nope. I think you have a nightstick, don't you? No, you had a fork. Okay. Watch. Disappointing. Another watch. No duffel bag. Where's the duffel bag? Ha! I was right. Yes! Oh, second best inventory in the game, and you have gum. That's okay. All right, digital watch. That goes there. This goes to the floor. Everything in the satchel. I have matchbook. All right. Smoke. At the mechanic garage thing, and you're looting. Where is that? I think you're close by, actually. All right, let me pilfer all this stuff. Yep, propane tanks are useful for blacksmiths, actually. I think. All right, and reclaim the sling. That is all of my stuff retrieved. Outstanding. I'll fix that later. Yep, welding rods too. Oh, fine. Okay. Let's go see if I can find our friend here. And I am already armed, or still armed, I should say. Stone bolt cutters? Nope. You were supposed to stay on the ground. Why are you up? Okay, good. Oh, stone and bolt cutters. Fair enough. And another zombie. I'm getting tired. Oh, I got too many friends. Did you hear that? I'm too tired. I'm in trouble. Okay, there's a junkyard. Trailer park. Hey, my body. My old body. Yep, I remember the distinctive hat. Alright, just die. Nope. There's a zombie, and you're... Okay. Is that... I don't think so. I think that's a zombie. Oh, there you are. Hey, how you doing? What can I give you for a weapon? Do I have anything for a weapon? Kind of, yeah. It's not the best, but it is something. Right there on the pavement. Should be on the pavement anyway. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. So, yeah, there should be a wrench on the ground. Did you get it? Unfortunately, I gotta head back home because my character needs to get some sleep. So if you want to follow me, or are you going to keep exploring? Well, oh, God. We'll go the safe way. What the? Okay. I need to remember the chickens are there. Use that for the ranch. Why am I hearing zombies still? It was your pet? Did you slaughter it, or are you still working with it? Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it's going to be a bit of a walk, so I apologize. But this space off to our right, up in the top screen, is part of a nice compound with lots of rooms, some liquor, good place to set up a home base. And there are sinks there, and I have empty water bottles that I can fill up and give you a supply once we get to a sink. Why am I hearing a zombie growling? Okay. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the compound. Nothing has been done to it. And there are going to be beds and sinks over here. And let me fill up all of these water bottles. Okay, that is more. Hey, no, stop. All right. 2 liters. Okay. I'm going to put this into the cupboard for you to pick up. And I think there's some filled, yeah, I got some filled water bottles. 1 liter, 1 liter, 2 liter. That's the one I want. Okay. Is your character tired, Escanaut? I hope so, because I'm going to try and sleep. Or is it gonna, you feel uncomfortable? Why do you, like, in pain or something else? Because it could be temperature, it could be just as feel uncomfortable. Oh, I think if you rest on a chair or a bed, it'll help alleviate that symptom. Like right click on a chair and there should be an option that says rest. And actually there's, okay, I can't wake up. Good. All right, there's good. Okay, water can go there. All right, so, oh, wait. Yeah, sure, good. I don't think there's anything wrong with me, except for whatever's underneath this arm bandage. Oh, you are a brave soul, Escanaut. Laceration's still there, okay. At least it's not infected. Bandage up. I'm gonna go wash some more stuff. Wash all bandages, all weapons, all clothing, myself. Oh, I need to find more weapons. I'm okay. I know I have the crowbar back at the first house, and that's fine. And I don't think it outright shouts, but it is technically counted as noise. So there's a risk of attraction, but I think I've cleared enough zombies out of the space. It should be fine. I honestly don't know. This is my first multiplayer experience. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. My character's dying. Okay, washing myself. I know soap does this faster, but it's also probably faster to change clothes. Oh, yep, ice cream will definitely fix a lot of problems. It resolves boredom, it feeds you. I think it actually helps solve unhappiness problems too, so it is a very nice resource to find. Speaking of unhappiness, my character is a little sad. I need to fix that. Easy solution, antidepressants. Okay. There we go. Right. I don't know what to do. All right, so this compound that we're in is 90% closed off, except for two entrances, one to the northwest, one to the south. And we got the farm across the street to the west. Gas station beyond that. Like, so, yeah. If you want to go on like a loot spree and start consolidating stuff down together in a single place, I'm all for that. Actually, let me give you, yeah, I'm going to empty all of this into a cabinet somewhere. And I'm going to give you the duffel bag to help you with your looting, Escanaut. Unless you want the sling sheet bag. This is going to take a minute. I got a lot of stuff to empty. So in terms of containers, garbage bags, sling sheets, backpacks, duffel bags, plastic bags, tote bags. There's even fanny packs that are in the game that help you add more storage to your overall capacity. Most of them do provide a weight reduction multiplier that helps you survive the ins and outs of it. But the best ones are duffel bags, camping bags, military bags, things like that. So I'm going to put these in there too. Duffel bag is in the cabinet as of now. No, I would recommend you take either just the duffel bag or just the sheet sling, and we can turn this central compound into, I guess, home base for now, if that sounds good to you. Because realistically, like on the map, this entire block, which is a huge area, is kind of where I see everything being. So I need a symbol. Yeah, that'll work. So on the stream, everything pretty much within the asterisks, I'm pretty much calling our home base. Because that's this inn with all the rooms. You got the farm across the street, gas stations right here, extra houses, just because I do not remember what this building was, but like all of this is kind of worth sitting down if you want to learn and practice. You got woods across the street for carpentry, woodworking, and all that, and foraging. So it is all solid options. And yeah, do you have any questions, comments, concerns before I kind of set you loose here? Is there any? Oh, there is. Excellent. Foundation, yes, I will take a picture and put it into the Discord. And Escanaut, if you have a place to go grab stuff, feel free to take a duffel bag, go running, grab it, bring it back here, and we can work on consolidating storages within the outline space. I'm actually going to drop off the tools that I have on my person. So the holster, we're going, just putting stuff where they fit. Screwdriver, tire iron needs to be maintained. And I do have a pin, but I'm going to keep that on my person. I'm going to keep the rag on me. Ooh, and vehicle keys. I will put that into the fridge as well, because I'm about ready to, oddly enough, call the stream. I will put my character into sleep and hope everything works out well. Nope, I forgot to step. Okay, first thing first. Too dark to read my ass. Okay, and I believe it is control print screen. I will crop that down and put it into the Discord here in a moment. But I'm going to put my character to sleep. I will be signing off the stream, and I'll be taking a break for probably an hour to get my dog a walk, get myself some food. But I will be back, and I will take care of everything. That way, I'll also be here if you have any questions, Escanaut, and all that good stuff. Is there somebody to raid? Do you have a recommendation, Foundation? I do not have anybody that I know to raid, so... All right, 10 push-ups, and then that'll be it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, what don't do to folks? Am I right? Aye. Okay, so no raid today. But I do appreciate everybody coming out, saying hello. Jinxie? Why does that sound familiar? I'm gonna switch over to this. And the game is dead quiet anyway, so... yeah, I'm not gonna raid into him. Just... I don't know him. I don't know his community, so... I'm just gonna... end my stream here. Yes, for certain things, I'm definitely a scaredy cat. But as I said before, I appreciate everybody coming here. Escanaut, I thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscription. No stream tomorrow. No stream the day after. Well, okay. Let's see who is in the queue for Project Zomboid. All right, low to high. Who do we got? Okay. All right, you know what? I kind of like the way this guy looks, because his subject line is "We are so fucked." So yeah, I think I will send y'all this guy's way. I have no idea who he is or anything about it, but I will definitely send y'all his way as soon as yeah. And that's the wrong slash. Okay, let me fix that. Oh, what you got, Escanaut? What's up? Lunches? Oh, come on. All right, I will start the countdown timer, and I will do the lunges as we wait. Oh, come on. No. No. All right. We will see what we get through. Thank you for the Raid Message Foundation. I agree with it. And that should be... Yeah, that should be it. Alright, again, I appreciate y'all coming out and giving me support. And I will catch y'all on Tuesday with Factorio. And I'll probably be on the server throughout the weekend. And later on today. So I'll catch y'all in a bit. Alright, lunges, here we go. Lunges, not squats, lunges. There's 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Switch legs. He is yelling at me. That is a long raid timer. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. 5. Oh, here we go.